Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. Welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing today? I have been doing some research, and I think we are going to be experimenting with different ways to, let's go with, utilize Creakings to generate resin. I've seen a couple of good options. I've experimented with a few really bad options. They have a lot of interesting mechanics that I think there's a couple of ways that can be exploited. We'll have to go and see what we can build. As of right now, in Java, it does look like dogs are going to be the best bet for continuous damage for them. Triggers for the shaking, I got a couple of ideas on that as well. I was going to do observers, but then you have the shulker boxes. But that relies on something making a sound, so I'm going to have to try a couple of ways. I'm trying to make this as much of a do one action and you don't have to do anything else until the next night as I can. We'll have to see what happens. How it goes, per se. Say hello real quick. So the first thing is there's a point at which manners collide, and I don't know where that point is, so I'm just going to keep going with it. All right, I've got that one there. Got this one here that I lost earlier. I think I'm going to put this up. Hold on. Maybe I should hit a button so everybody can see what I'm doing. All right. Like I said, dogs appear to be the best bet for automatic damage. So I got to go out and find some of them. Oh, drowned heads. We're going to... Wherever I do this, I got to go up 8 blocks, and that is like the base layer. And then from there, we'll figure it all out. All right. And I just started drawing a blank. That is just like me. I need to look where I want to go first. And I think That island right there is the perfect location to start. Let me get out my shulkers. Of course I got that stuff there. I don't know if they can spawn on another wart. I'm gonna have to look at that. But for right now, I want this box in all its splendor. Gonna give me that. I did have a crafting and a furnace. All right. We do get cheap stairs. Cheapish stairs. So this should give me the ability to kind of start going this way, but I am going to want to prevent spawning. I'm going to want some of these to be, I'm going to need a chest to put down. I've got plenty of chests, so that's not a problem. I'm going to try and make as much of this out of the wood as well. Just because I feel like that's... Dude, is that a roach behind you? A roach behind me where? Where at, Grace? Oh, Beans, thank you very much for the follow. I don't have any roaches behind me. That I know of. There's a horse behind me. I needed the yellow. I don't need those. I got a baked potato. I don't need that food right now, but I'm sure I will later. And bones will be important later. All right. So this is where I'm starting from. I did put that there, so I should figure something out for that eventually, but... Right, we got that. That's a good start for there. And then I'm gonna have to do... No, I didn't turn all of it into it, did I? That would be rude of me. I'm not sure where the roach is that you're seeing. Wish I knew. Okay, I do have some of them. I've only got 3 of these right now. creaking heart. What does it take to make more creaking hearts? A block of resin. Okay, so I am going to be making more resin eventually. Let me do... Oh, is it doing that? I need to do that. So I'm just going to do this. All right, I don't want to put these in yet. So I'm just going to do this. I need a light. I got lights. Put that there. All right. So I have that there. Got to get my redstone box and some other stuff. This one has the real stuff in it. I'm going to put it here. Except I put all the hoppers somewhere. Because I'm like that. I'm going to need iron. I'm going to need wood. All right, so this is going to get me started. I also need a bunch of stone. Hey, Shut, how's it going? How are you? All right, what do I have here? I'm going to grab that just so it's not hanging out in the wrong spot. I'm going to bring these. Cobble. Do I have more cobble somewhere? Brain melty today. Well, oh, your brain's kind of melty? Why is your brain melty? I mean, mine's kind of in the same spot, but I'd figure I'd ask what's melting your brain. It's the polite question to ask. I'm kind of hoping I can find where I put all my hoppers. There's my pistons. How do you open a bundle to see everything? Oh, how are you doing? I mean, okay, that's a silly question. I have a pretty good idea of how you're doing. You know, right now, hanging in there is good enough. I want to open this, and I don't know how. Because I think I put some hoppers in there. No, I did not. I did right click. It doesn't open it. It just, you start taking one thing out at a time. That might be the downfall of those. All right, so I've confirmed that I do not have hoppers hiding in some random box. I am, in fact, out of hoppers. Mission accomplished. Moving on. Way too much to do today. And it's no longer night out, so this should be easy. All right, so what do we have? I've got that thing there. I am intentionally not putting any of these things on it. Like 100% intentionally not putting any of this stuff on it. Just because I know what I want this to look like doesn't mean we completed the Dark Oak Tree farm last night, but what's the but? The duper blew itself up. Okay, hold on. How? That's a big how. Let's see here. That one goes there. And there. Not entirely sure, so we have to rebuild that part of it. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Unless, I mean, the dark oak trees don't even grow tall enough to do that. Oh, Manuel. Yes, I remember you. It's been a while. How are you? Come on, I have a great memory. On occasion. Sometimes. Got 9. I need to open this one. Pull that out. This one is a bit weird. It has 5 dupers on it. 4? It's possible something collided while it was dropping. That and 4 dupers in the same chunk could potentially cause an issue. I 3 high and 1 low. Which one blew up? The 3 high. Okay, I am guessing somehow the lower one interfered with one or all of the 3 higher ones. That is my best, most educated guess. So when you rebuild it, look for ways that the TNT from the 3 higher could interact with the lower one as they fall. Too low to interact. Without seeing how they were built and how the distances between everything, anything I say is just me wildly spitballing. But I think you know that. You could come and see for yourself. That is entirely true. Give me one. You're on right now, right? You are on right now. Give me a second. Let me try and get this built. Ooh, glad I got super jump. Well, that looks about right where I want to have this platform. All right, so I'm going to have this here. All right, eventually I need to get 5 of those. And then another 5 for 10. You know what? Let me put these stairs on and then I'm going to come over because I need to not look at this for a second. there's that. Oh, I'm out of iron. Do I have any room in here? No. Oh, well, that shouldn't be in there. That shouldn't be in there either. Did I already pick up? No, I did not pick up the iron. That can go there, and that can go there. And, oh. Oh, let's do this. Well, that wouldn't fix anything. Okay. I've got too much honey in there. That's the problem. All right, we're going to leave that one alone. I'm going to put this in this one. And I'm going to grab this one. Apparently, I do have pistons in this one. And glass and observers and everything else and all the fun stuff. That's going to go in there because that's where I need that. All right, I think I should be good. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Hi. Huh. Oh, so you've got that one there, but the three up there interacted with something. Okay, how do you get up there?
Okay, so that one works perfectly fine. That's where it blows up.
Yep.
The other one is way up there, which is a triple.
Yeah, and I see it's gone.
That's the one that blew up.
And this is the tree it blew up on?
Yeah. That's what's left of it, yeah.
Oh. Oh, I've got a theory. One of them, it was dropping another TNT as one was dropping, and it got blown back up into it.
I don't think it would blow it up that high.
Have you ever seen TNT get hurled by another explosion?
Yeah.
It can throw it quite a ways. It just has to hit just right.
Yeah, I don't think that's what it did. Because they're not dropped in the same location, it would have got hurled sideways. So one gets dropped like right over here.
Okay.
One gets dropped over here. And one gets dropped over here.
I would say it's most likely, just looking at what's left up there, it's most likely this one was dropping. No. This one was blowing up, and this one was dropping at the same time. It hit, bounced off the wall, and got into something, and blew up just close enough to set off the TNT. It didn't have to land exactly in a mechanism. It just had to blow up close enough to ignite the TNT.
No, I get that.
But I'd be willing to bet it was this one, the one that was over in this area, that had the TNT bounce back. Because there's nothing left.
There's nothing left of this one over here.
That's true. But that's about the only way I could think that those would do that, is it just happened to drop at the right time to get thrown back up at it by the explosion.
See, if that would have been the case, I would have thought this one would have got blown up.
This one?
Because it would have got pushed sideways one direction or the other.
If it gets flung in it with enough force that it bounces off a wall, I mean, it can get thrown to the side, but it has enough velocity to run back where it came from.
I've never actually seen TNT bounce off of something when it hits a wall. It usually hits and then just slides down.
So I'm going off of what I've seen in Bedrock.
Yeah.
I would have to experiment with it. What's that?
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying I've never seen that happen. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, it's definitely something that happens 1 in a million, but we had a lot of TNT at one time, so we saw it happen a lot at once.
Mm-hmm.
When removing a mountain from existence.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get busy so I can't watch your previous lives. Oh. And well, when you got time, come in. We don't take attendance. There's no demerits.
Yeah.
Imagine how many shut would have if we had them.
Excuse me? But yeah, that's what happened.
Okay.
So it was working. We got a few logs out of it and that sort of thing, and then it just went kaboom.
I'm trying to...
I think maybe a timer was off on one of the trapdoors, which means I may eliminate trapdoors? I don't know. It depends.
It might not be a bad idea to eliminate trapdoors.
I might drop some obsidian blocks, like underneath where the TNT would normally explode at in each location. Or where it would land, sorry, like where it would drop. So it will land on the obsidian at those heights.
I mean, if the TNT dropped exact enough, I would say put a floor for it to drop through, but they're going to get stuck. Because they keep wanting to form like a little off one way to the other.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking just drop place a couple obsidian blocks up here. Just enough to where they're separated far enough from each other. I gotta look at the timer that's on it. Actually...
I would also put obsidian walls between each one. So that if one goes, it doesn't take the rest out.
Yeah. Let's see if I can do this.
Because it looks like they were close enough to chain.
Here. Come on up with me.
Oh, that's what the dirt's for.
Yeah.
You should build a bamboo farm. Then you'll have scaffolding. Thrasher, thank you for the like. How are you doing today, Thrasher?
Ended up happening with the timer.
What's that?
Something had to have happened with the timer, and something was just off. I don't know.
Were you recording it at all?
No.
Oh.
I was the one operating. I didn't actually even see it get dismantled. Nebs was watching.
Ah.
So I didn't really see what happened.
I think the only takeaway that can have any certainty on is at least one went and chained to the others.
Yeah. We only have to rebuild this portion of it. That's the only problem.
Yeah.
The one I figured would have been the one that was down below, and that would have wiped out everything. But I'm glad it didn't.
I mean, you could put an obsidian shield between where you stand and that thing as well.
Yeah.
Let's put a little OSHA effort into it.
There already is one. If you go down here, I really do need to just build a set of stairs coming up here. This way we can get back up and down.
Or scaffolding.
Who needs that? Who needs scaffold?
That was weird. That is not how scaffolding was supposed to work.
What are you trying to do?
It was supposed to go up and it went sideways.
Because you were looking at the top of it.
See, the way back up is over here. Ah! Loads. Ow.
That's not high enough.
Tour guide for the jungle cruise ride. Skipper Dan is my name.
That's good.
That isn't high enough. I think I can find more bamboo somewhere.
Maybe. But yeah,
Alright.
each one of these tupers took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 observers, 2 note blocks, a trapdoor, something like that.
So they're not cheap is what you're saying.
No.
Huh. Well, hopefully there's a way to figure it out.
Yeah, I'm sure there is. I just gotta figure it out.
What could go wrong?
Just one of them things. But yeah, there's a bit of an obsidian shield here that the TNT lands on. You do take a minor bit of damage, but it's nothing major. Hey, Skip, stand right there. I guess not, huh?
You know, if I were to fire an arrow right at... Right, but there's still a block there I could hit with an arrow.
Oh, no, don't do that. Then I gotta rebuild this one. This one was a bit of a pain in the rear end. Because of all the torches.
Well, that, and you're also trying to chuck a block of glowing dynamite.
Yeah.
The timing on that must have been a nightmare.
A little bit. So yeah, once we rebuild that, then we should be back in business. I think the easiest way is just going to be tear it all down up there and then just start over.
Hmm. I mean, it definitely looks like a good tree farm, and if you went even higher with it, you could do jungle trees.
I can already do jungle trees.
No. 4x4 jungle trees.
Oh, yeah, that's true. But I don't think I would worry about that one. Because this one will do jungle. I mean, single jungle tree, but it'll do jungle. Just gotta flip a couple levers. Like,
Yeah.
for example, you go up the scaffold, you flip the lever that's up there, and then you flip this lever. And that's it. I can do cherry, acacia, birch, jungle, oak, spruce. All from this one.
Huh. Quite the sorting system you got back here.
Oh yeah? It comes up from here. Just comes across, gets pushed around. And in. That's it.
Oh, you only do intermittent ice so that you can separate your chests out.
No, that is where the water flow stops.
Right. The water flow stops here, so you do ice there as opposed to having fence posts along the whole thing and a row of nothing but ice. And then you have a chest here so that when it comes down this way, it's a little bit over the edge, so it hits just one side of these hoppers.
Let me see. I can probably get you on the outside of this thing so you can watch it flow.
This way seems a little more direct. There's something about at one time items would get stuck in the hoppers even if they weren't going into it.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So they had to do it so you were just barely over the one edge or the other of the hopper. Wait a minute. Flying, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Wait a minute. When did I set up Lumia to do shoutouts? Lumia knows how to do shoutouts.
That's a good thing.
That's a great thing. It'd have been better if I knew it could do it. Thank you, Cheska. No, seriously, when did I set that up? How is your stream? Flying? Team has been rated by heroes from above. Prepare for aid and support. Per FV policy, we do not accept returns of our raid hero products. We do not accept. So no exceptions? We forced Flying to stay on 3 hours longer than he wanted. Was productive. Ooh, productive's good. What were you building? Maid shuts trees.
Oh, I haven't gone up and looked at that yet.
We should probably look at that. We're looking at a travesty. Oh, junk trees. Oh, I'm supposed to be watching. All right. You should. You've never seen a junk tree before. That's probably...
You stole some cherry saplings. I saw that. It's okay. We've got enough.
Okay. I really was thinking about putting him back at some point.
That's fine.
Fwing. That was not a slime.
Nope.
It was green, though.
No.
So, okay. Junk tree. I feel like there's lore behind it.
Basically, a shulker filled with random blocks that you just kind of toss things in because you're emptying your inventory.
Ah.
I just need to grab some carrots real quick.
Ah. So, it looks so cool. Oh, they must be up here.
There you
Oh!
go.
Well, these look awesome.
You should have seen some of the ones he did at the end of season 4.
Built a bunch at the end of season 4 to clear out my chest monsters around my base. I have, oh, so many chests. Every chest I own is a junk drawer.
If you went to his base, you would be losing your gourd.
Buying and selling his services to make these for people. Oh.
Yep.
I have to think about that. What is the cost for such services?
This is a bulk purchase right now. They're getting multiple trees of multiple sizes, so each one of them is costing them about 4 diamonds.
4 diamonds? That's reasonable.
Yeah. So if they went bigger than this, it'd probably be closer to 6 diamonds a piece, and then if you go much bigger than that, it's probably just across the board 10, and then it'll go up by multiples of 10 based on how big you want it.
So, like jungle tree size.
Oh, you'd be out of your
2
mind.
by 2 jungle tree size?
Yes.
Like in height and width, or wider than that?
Just height and width.
Like big bean poles made out of random blocks?
Yeah.
Those probably be 8 diamonds a piece.
8 diamonds a piece? I'm going to have to think about that. I could use some trees on top of that thing.
Well, I've got these ones to complete so far, because they're getting 10 of them.
10?
Oh, yeah.
That's a good project.
It is a good project. These took me about 2 hours to complete.
Yeah, there's
these
2
need to
here.
oxidize, by the way, Shut. I ran out of oxidized copper, so those need to still oxidize. That's why they're a different color.
I'm actually looking at that, and I'm thinking maybe I might wax them at that stage.
That's up to you.
Yeah, I kind of like the contrast.
Oh, by the way, part of the service is that they are junk trees. This does mean 2 things. You can decide that the box that you hand me is selected junk that you want that tree to be made out of, and it will not change the price. However, if you give me a chest monster and you don't know what's inside it, I also claim whatever is left over from that chest monster. So if you leave a stack of netherite blocks, that's junk, and I get to take it.
So make sure I know what I'm giving you is what I'm hearing.
Exactly.
Stack of netherite blocks. Has that ever happened?
Not in survival on this server.
Well,
You didn't get a stack of them.
no comment.
Hacks. I call hacks.
What if I told you that Nebs and I have 2, maybe 3 stacks of ancient debris just stashed somewhere?
That's still not a stack of.
Yeah, it's not even close to a stack. We did the math on a stack.
Yeah.
That would be shulkers full.
Of ancient Deborah. I did, just for presentation purposes, throw in some grass because they do look very naked if there's nothing around them.
Yes.
So
we will be actually extending this upward
gotcha.
a little bit because this is going to become a tree itself.
Gotcha.
So
If you would have told me that, I would have put the other tree over here.
no, it's actually fine because I can work right with it.
Okay.
It'll just be like one grew into the other, and they fused.
Funny little coinkydink. I was not planning on it matching the bellflower things.
Huh. Yeah, that's actually
That was
pretty
unintentional.
convenient.
It worked out pretty well.
Yeah.
But yeah, there you go. I did cheat a little bit, and that is part of the service. Probably will be a thing for the smaller trees. Is using glass.
Yeah, that's fine. We had a ton of that too. We probably should have thrown some of that in there.
I just need more of the blocks. You gave me like half a stack of most of those blocks. I'm like, how am I supposed to make 2 trees out of this? Material here.
No, we did like a stack of each.
No, like most of them were like half a stack or like 16.
Oh no.
I ended up stealing to fill the bulk of it some netherwort leaves.
That's
Or the
fine.
warped nylium leaves.
We
That's
originally
not
told
bad,
you
is it?
go ahead and take whatever was in the storage anyway.
That's not a oh gosh.
He fell over water, right?
Maybe.
Funny man. I wish I had punch on this. Not really. Anyway, I was supposed to be looking at this. I built a bunch of indices for to clear my chest monsters in my base. Flying. Okay, so I might have to have diamonds. Are you back?
Barely.
Did you land on the cloud?
I did. I hit the cloud and it hurt. I did think about throwing in some frog lights for the lights, but I really like the contrast of the lanterns.
Yeah, no, I like it.
Oh, and this is spawn proofed, by the way. I did double check before I removed the lights. I went through and made sure all the light levels are high enough,
Okay.
including the tops of the trees.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
So no paratroopers.
Oh, wait a minute.
That's a positive.
But yeah,
But yeah,
honestly,
we're-
I'm really pleased with how the chiseled tuff turned out.
Oh, yeah. This one, I don't know if you'll be able to manage it, but this one...
I have to reset those buttons. I forgot that those changed.
You see how much space I needed for 2 of them?
Yeah.
Hey, this place looks way different without the snow.
Yeah, it looks green.
Like, it doesn't look weird to have these green creatures in a white biome that they can't hide in.
Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that there's a big difference.
Would you please take some of them seeds?
Seeds?
Yeah.
Okay, I took a couple too many of one of them. There we go.
Triggerfish? I've got to look at one of those, see if the triggerfish they have is has any resemblance at all to the state fish of Hawaii.
Might do. I gotta do something at my base sometime this season. It does, doesn't it? That's what I'm.
Yeah, it kind of does.
He's about to freaking have some Taco Bell aftermath.
Yeah, it's coming along here, and I did a little thing just as a remembrance a little while ago. Can you see it from up here?
What was that?
You can kind of see it. Doesn't look all that great, but my mind wasn't in a good state at the moment.
Where at?
Straight down in the water.
What happened?
Oh, the boat. Oh, okay.
What?
Can you see it?
Straight
I
down.
can see Sage, right? Or that
What?
Skip?
It's nobody. No head.
Oh. Just on fire.
Yeah. A hero send-off.
Are the rabbits pets?
What you mean?
That can't be them.
That is them.
Are you breeding the rabbits?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I need feet.
That's what we have them for.
Yeah, I need to set up the shop for that tree thing. That was on my to-do list. I knew I was forgetting to do something on stream, and then I didn't. But oh well.
Eh.
Well, Flying, maybe you can help me and Nebs out a little bit.
Oh gosh.
With what?
We had a bit of a explosion.
Exploding?
Yeah,
What did you explode?
I show you.
Oh, did you blow up the tree farm?
One of them.
We literally had just finished it last night. We're testing it out. It ran a few trees, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
And then the triple duper exploded.
It ran great until it didn't.
Did we lose you?
No. Sorry, I was looking for something.
What you looking for?
Funny noise. Topical funny noise.
Gotcha.
Where'd you go?
You went down the wrong hole.
You haven't been down here yet, have you?
No.
Over here. I think it's this one.
Yep, that's the right one.
And if I put this block here before... Oh, he's already down. That might be a little too evil.
Yeah, maybe.
Shut did not subscribe to the pranks channel.
Under normal circumstances, I would disagree with that, but today, not so much. So, this one works perfectly fine.
Okay.
No big deal.
Tree farm?
Yep. This one, on the other hand...
Over here. He lost all his boom upstairs.
Yeah.
So when is this? What farm is this?
This is the 2x2 trees, dark oak and pale oak.
Okay. Hard to tell what went wrong.
I know,
Are
isn't
you-
it?
Well, I mean, aside from the fact that everything's gone, it's hard to tell why it's gone.
Gotcha.
Are you using the slime duper?
Slime duper? No, it is the note block.
The note block. This looks
It's
different,
got
though.
like 2 note blocks. Trapdoor. Like I think it was like 4 or 5 observers.
Hmm.
My best
And
theory...
that was a triple up there.
Yeah, you had 3 of them up here, so my best theory was one was dropping as another one exploded. It got thrown up close enough to ignite one of them.
Possibly. Shut. Does the farm, like the TNT duper, go over here at all?
There should
there-
be one, like right here where I'm standing.
Okay.
There's one here. And then there's one here.
I think I know what your problem is.
What is it?
If you can come up here, I want you to confirm this because I don't know what this thing's supposed to look like. But I have a feeling I know what your issue is. And it has to do with desyncing. So turn on your chunk borders and look at that spot right there and tell me if anything would overlap.
Yeah, the duper out there.
Yeah. So my guess is one of your dupers got slightly out of sync and sent one of the TNT up here out of, I assume, the water streams or its intended path into something it should not have.
So what it does is, and it's missing over here, but it uses like a timer of some sort that opens a trap door that drops
Yep.
the not
I'm
trap
pretty
door,
sure I know which one you're talking about.
fence
It's the same
post.
one. Yeah. Oh, on a fence post?
Yeah. Like it dupes the TNT, then the timer tells the fence post to open at like different times on
Oh,
each
okay.
one.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. The fence gate.
Yeah.
So yeah, that one, if you have it set up across the chunk border wrong, it will blow itself up. Because the
Okay.
timing, it'll get desynced. So you probably are going to have to either move the farm or
Just not use that one.
Well, it's going to happen with most TNT dupers because you're not supposed to dupe TNT, believe it or not.
I know.
Oh, it's not a game feature?
Not an intended one.
Hmm.
So yeah.
I personally think we can get away with just the 2 instead of the 3. So the one on that side, and then the one that would be on this side, which would be in the opposite chunk.
Right, but then your redstone line is going to be spliced by the chunk, and that, as you've seen, can cause lag. It's random, but it can lag enough to where the chunks don't update at the same time, and your TNT blows up halfway down. And
to Kim, thank you so much for the 10 GGs. Very much appreciated.
That's the problem with building redstone over chunks, is they don't always like to cooperate. The safest bet, I mean, you can try that. I can't guarantee it will or won't work, but the safest bet is to move the farm.
I don't want to do that.
How many times do you want to rebuild the duper?
I mean, all you got to do is move it a little bit to the west. You only have to half rebuild it.
He's got to rebuild everything because of where the collection system is. Because he's got redstone under that too.
Well, there is that.
So much redstone down.
Yeah. That's the problem, is it's not an isolated farm where it's just, oh, just move the TNT thing over or move your water thing over. Like, you've got to reconnect everything back up to that because it's got to work from down here. And well, at least you don't have it tied into a storage system yet, like a global storage system.
Oh no, that was my next thing after we were for sure everything was going to work. That's what this trough is for.
Well, I would definitely move it then if you're going to do that. Or at the very least, make sure that it works. Like I said, you can try it, but if it blows itself up again, that's basically confirmation that you're going to have to move the farm.
Let me ask you this. Okay? Because there's no way this is going to fit inside one chunk. It's just not going to happen.
The redstone just has to. That's all you got to do.
Okay.
Yeah, your water doesn't matter. Like, the water's going to flow no matter what.
Yeah.
The main thing is that the TNT duper, even if the redstone line that connects up to it, as long as the duper itself, all the dupers are in the same chunk, you're fine.
Let me ask you this. If I put that duper, like, right about here, but with a piece of obsidian up a little bit, do you think that'll still knock out a dark oak or a pale oak once it grows?
I'm going to be honest, I've not built one of these farms, so I don't know how sensitive they are to things moving.
A farm that gives stuff for black dye. I don't think we've done a squid farm.
Skip's in the way, but...
Ah! I know what he's doing.
See, that does that. It takes out the lower half.
Okay.
And I just need something that would take out the upper half. So if I just leave a single duper
the
on
thing
here
you're
instead
working
of...
with is you're trying to not blow things up down here as well.
That's why I was thinking if I place a piece of obsidian up round about the heights of that one, it would land on that and then blow up the upper half of the tree. Is that a correct assumption?
It would eventually, but it would have to cycle more times to do it.
Okay.
So it
I'm
would
okay
slow
with
your
that.
farm down substantially.
I'm okay with that because even the other one has to do that too.
Okay. I assume you've copied this design and have not designed it from scratch yourself.
Correct.
So, the thing with messing with other people's redstone is it's very particular about what it does and doesn't do.
Uh-huh.
And so this has been optimized to do it as efficiently as it possibly can without blowing itself up. When you start pushing things side to side, start trying to move things, this could be on the edge of breaking regardless. It's stable when it works 100% correctly, but you move stuff, there's unintended consequences. Like even the
Okay.
tree farm that me and I had at mine and Noah's base. You mess up that by one block and it will start blowing things up you don't want it to.
Okay.
Unlike with a mob farm where you understand enough of how it all works, how mob farms are supposed to work, what you can do, what you can't do. You can tweak stuff there. TNT tree farms aren't so flexible. That's the thing, is because a lot of these is just this guy, like, does it work in this block? Does it work in this block? Does it work in this block? And then he finds out, it does work in that block. Don't do anything else with it.
I mean, I feel
You
like
know.
TNT in general is very persnickety.
Yeah, that's a big reason as to why. And on top of that, you're working with dupers. You're working on timing with TNT. Right?
Oh.
Like if you made a tunnel bore, you can tweak the tunnel bore to do different things. And you're kind of relatively safe because it's yeeting the TNT into stuff you want to blow up.
Right.
This is putting it as close to the things you don't want to blow up while blowing up the things you want to blow up.
Yeah.
And certain things you can't waterlog for safety.
Yeah. That's the issue that you run into with these farms, is they are fragile. They are not robust when you start making changes to them. They're built robust as is. Straight out of the box, very robust, you know? It's like, you know, like an LS engine. Very robust. Then you start adding things to it or changing things about it, and then it's like, I'm grumpy now, I'm going to just die.
That's see, that's kind of why I like the piston style tree farms with the detached blast chamber, because it's just a big room of obsidian that the dynamite can go wherever it wants. It's not going to hurt anything.
Yes, but it's so much more complicated, and you can't do that with these trees, unfortunately. The dark oak and
Yeah, it only
gray
works
dark oak
with.
trees.
It's hard enough to get it to work with azaleas and what's the other weird growing tree?
Acacia.
Acacia.
Trees.
It works with acacia, just not
Well,
dark oak and the other ones. And
Well, here's the thing. This one over here.
the pistons ones
perfectly
is the
fine.
ones he's talking about.
Yeah. This one, we've done everything except for the pale oak
And dark oak.
and dark oak, yes.
yeah, it's great for this.
100%.
It works perfectly fine.
It's those 4 footprint ones that
Yeah.
you basically got to be dropping the TNT right in the middle of it, and it's still got to work its way down through the tree.
Yep. Yeah, I've even run jungle on this.
Oh yeah. This thing is amazing. It'll tackle everything. But it's like I said, they're very finicky, especially like these. You can break these.
Oh, I
Like,
did.
these are very easy to break. But they're robust when you don't mess with them. If you use them as intended, as designed, they will work wonderfully and serve you well. The moment you have something like, I'm going to move this block over one, it starts blowing things up.
I actually changed the duper on this thing, and it was working. Everything was
That's how you
working
blew it
as
up?
intended. No. This one, the problem I was having was the dirt block kept blowing up. But I know the reason behind that now.
Good.
And it wasn't the duper. It was the
Your mom.
location.
Oh.
Oh, you just sent that in my storage.
What'd you send to his storage?
Netherrack.
You have a box for
To the
netherrack?
end, right?
No, I don't.
Oh,
Did you say, Flame?
Wouldn't it just get sent to the end?
should go to the junk box.
No, it's in my... I have it.
Yeah, but wouldn't if it went in there? Wouldn't don't you have like an overflow thing?
No, the whole wall is the overflow, but none of it's not completely set yet.
You
So
don't have
when-
junk, you
when
don't have
a double
temporary
chest-
filters in there.
When a double chest gets full, it's just like if the wood double chest gets full of cherry, it'll move down to the next slot, and so on and so forth.
I feel like I want to throw a piece of netherrack in just to test this.
Oh no, I know exactly what he's done. He just hasn't put filters up here yet
Oh yeah.
because he's lazy.
No, I'm doing it as I go.
He's trying to be organized.
I mean,
No,
We-
just
we've already-
fill him. Just name like iron nuggets and go through and just put them in there for now, so you don't have that problem.
no, I'm using cobbled deep slate.
Well, whatever. Just name it.
I don't need to though. That's the thing. I just throw it in there.
And then what happens, Shud, if I throw in a stack of cobbled deep slate because I'm a sloppy Joe?
Yeah, wait a minute. Why haven't you named this? I was about to throw a piece of cobbled deep slate into the pool.
That's why there's only one piece in each slot, just in case.
Uh-huh. Or you could name them something else and it would never merge.
Yeah.
I've done a sorting system or two in my time.
Yeah. It's just,
Yes, so have I. I've even had them break.
Who hasn't had them break? They break more than they work.
This is true.
Yeah.
Sorting systems are amazing and a headache all at the same time.
Even our bamboo gets funneled right into here.
Yeah, I see that, which is cool. But also, if everything's getting funneled straight into there and freaking Nova comes in with his elytra and slams his face into the farm and drops all his items in there, and you're just like, great, now all of my filters are screwed up because Nova decided to drop 6 tons of cobbled deep slate. Now all my filters are gone, and I have to spend the next 6 hours cleaning this up because Nova has the shared brain cell of a hamster.
Yes. Hold on, let me look at my viewer list.
Like, if you look down here, you'll see the mechanism.
Oh yeah, it's just auto-crafted. I got the same thing in my iron farm, remember?
Yeah.
I am very grateful that Nebs showed me that trick for this because I did not know about the composter.
Yep.
Yeah, you can do it with the another autocrafter too instead of the composter.
Wait, what? Really?
Yep.
Well, that's good to know.
Yep, you just
So-
set the same recipe and just go boom. There you go.
Well, shouldn't that one down there be like
Not if it's not
Hang
full.
on, I'll turn it on so you can see.
right? But shouldn't it be turned on that single light?
No,
No.
that's subtract mode. That's a
Oh.
different thing.
So this
I
farm
don't
is
think it would make a
both
difference here.
manual and auto at the same time.
Oh?
I mean,
So I've
I
got a
see an
lever up
observer
here that I
there.
can turn it off so that when we're not here, the flying machine won't kick off on its own. But if I flick the lever and we're working down here, it'll just it'll run automatically with when it grows up.
Yep. These are very satisfying farms.
I was very sad when she built this because now I got to rebuild mine.
Yours is great for just passively sitting there. Oh, there it goes. Now it's crafting.
Well, that's what I thought too, and then I saw this, and
You're learning things, though.
I am learning things. I am learning so much about how different Java is from Bedrock, and I don't understand how they're both the same game.
They are not the same game. Nova went and played Bedrock for some reason. I don't remember what he did, but he went and jumped in Bedrock, and he's like, that is not the same game. It's
No-
just not.
No, they're different games.
No, it isn't. It
The
totally
mechanics are
isn't.
different. I could jump into Bedrock and probably outbuild Shut. Java, I would maybe have half the knowledge.
Skip, you may be able to do that as far as redstone, but you can do that as far as redstone now. As far as general building, no way.
Oh no, I'm not
You know what?
artistic.
You
I'm
know
not
why?
artistic at all.
Because that's where I started.
Just slaps him. Jeez.
Actually, I think you were. Weren't you on one of my servers at some point?
No, because you were playing through the PC and I was still on console at the time.
I was
There's no
Bedrock.
crossplay.
Yes, but I was on console and I did not know how to do that whole thing where it joined the server and all.
Oh, all the
it was
stuff and the
only
thing.
realms,
Yeah,
remember?
yeah. Xbox and PlayStation have weird things you got to do.
Yeah.
He couldn't get his parents' permission to go on a server.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, this thing has got so much ridiculousness going on with it.
I got to turn off.
The video playing,
Yep.
the dude missed the block.
Missed?
Yeah. Didn't tell us what it was, none of that. And we started reading through some of the comments and stuff like that. He responds, "Oh, I missed a block placement. Go download the world so you can figure it out."
Oh my gosh. Screw that guy.
And
What was this person's name? I must know.
it was this piston right here.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Okay, you have way better. I need to get more of those.
Just
It
use
was,
voice mod.
it
You
was
just
one
search all of them.
stupid little piston right here above a target block.
Oh, it's a
of the one with
piston?
the-
That's not
Yeah,
even.
how do you... That's not like, oh, I forgot a cobblestone right here. or
No,
something,
that's
or-
a piston. That does
and then
something.
he just kicks on the farm and it just works anyway? I'm sorry, sir. You did not check your math.
Yeah, so I actually have the world download of this farm. So, and yeah. Because I needed to go find out what that stinking block right there was.
Well, there's only one thing I have to say after you've gone through all that effort.
Get good.
Congratulations! You done it!
And then we almost wiped out all the redstone. We were
With the
doing
water?
the torch line right here
Yep.
coming up. Nebs broke a block and the water started coming through.
Oh gosh.
Like, oh
How many
no.
times I've done that to oh, what was I working on? There was something I was working on that I kept washing it. Oh, it was my lava farm. I kept washing away the
Oh.
auto dispensing system for that, and I just had it memorized by the time I was done.
I instinctively, well, I used to instinctively just wrap buttons around anything I was working on redstone wise. Except that doesn't work here.
Flying.
Yeah.
Would you like this? Or,
Oh, I've got
or maybe
lots.
this?
Oh, I've got lots of that too, but I'll take it.
Never
I got
turn
something
down
I'd like to give you
saplings.
that you probably don't have.
You have an extra creaking heart?
I can make creaking hearts.
Why can you make creaking hearts? But you can craft those stupid things.
Come with me.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's two pieces of something and a block of another thing.
Yeah, it's that one thing and then this thing.
And then you put it through the who's it and
I want to put like so many of them in front of like around Nova's house. So imagine he comes out of his portal and there's just 1,000 creaking heart guys staring at him. Oh no.
But isn't there a chance for a creaking heart to form every time you grow a sapling?
I don't think so.
No.
I think it's just for when they like spawn in the world.
Aw,
Yeah, I know.
I thought it was like beehives.
I wish it was like beehives. I do it every time.
Oh, wow. You have the materials for a lot of creaking hearts.
Yeah. Okay.
Now I want to do what he just said. Not even put them in the tree. Just hide them in places like underground.
Take
Yeah.
those, go to the
One
crafting
block down.
Put a cherry tree on the top. I mean, not cherry. A pale oak on top. The yeah.
Oh
I-
my
I've
gosh!
got
I wanna
14 of
I
them.
want to coat Nova's floor in these things.
And just so you know, you do have to pick them up with Silk Touch.
Yes, I do know that.
Okay.
What I need to do though is I need to make a resin farm. Because
I am working on that today.
Oh,
I've been
That's
looking at a
not
bunch of
touch, you
different
can do it.
ideas, and I'm kind of combining all the best ideas.
So the whole premise behind it is it has to take player damage,
Right.
yes.
right?
Dogs are the only viable Java automated method of doing player damage.
So far, yes. We haven't figured anything else out.
Well, the only other
Bogs?
dogs?
Bogs? Is that what you
Dogs.
said?
No, dogs.
Doggos.
Wolves.
Doge.
I tried tridents, and yeah, apparently those never work. The first article I found was full of crap. Go figure.
Lies!
Oh, flying. Nebs and I figured something out.
Oh no. What now?
Where are they going? Don't leave me behind.
So- Oh, I gotta do this now anyway. Bee bottles. Yes, right?
Yeah.
You craft
What'd
them
you
into
do?
the honey blocks, you get the empty bottle, right?
Uh-huh.
Just put them into the pot. You know where they go immediately from there?
Back into the thing?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I don't have the space.
What?
I don't have the space for them.
Oh.
Well, let me try.
Wait, Skip actually has inventory space?
I know. Go figure. Okay, so you put them in here?
Yeah, hear the ticks?
Yeah. How do you put them in there?
Right click.
So you just have a hopper under there.
More than just a hopper.
I mean, yes, there's more than a hopper, but I mean, it starts with the hopper.
Can I break it?
It is...
Oh, that's snow. You use Silk Touch, right?
Maybe.
You didn't last time.
No.
Doesn't matter, I got a snow machine right here.
Oh, yeah. So
But
just
yeah, that's all it is.
kind of does that, and then into a water. Okay. I gotcha. I mean, if you have an auto crafter turning it into honey blocks right away, you just have to figure out how to sort the bottle out of the honey block.
Yeah.
Because I still have to move my honey farm from the other base. I could really zhuzh that up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I'm going to carry all those bottles, but
Shulker boxes.
oh, so many shulker boxes. All the shulker boxes.
So many shulker boxes. The best shulker boxes, American made. I was told I make so many shulker boxes. I said it's not that many.
Aren't they
Thank
technically
you.
End City made?
Yeah. I mean, they're player made technically.
Let me just be that guy today.
Yeah.
All right.
I should turn off my world borders or chunk borders. That one.
Yeah, I need to go back and start working on this farm. I haven't even caught dogs yet.
Caught them.
Tamed them?
You mean you like need dogs?
Yeah.
Were you there when I was ranting about how cool it would be to have, like, I don't know, sled dogs or tracking dogs or things like that?
I was. I
So-
was, and I may have a clip of it.
We had more ideas this stream. Like, I was just like, I'm just throwing ideas everywhere.
And we have better ideas than the people who are programming the game.
The people that are paid. Literally, people's job is to come up with ideas and go, ah, yes, the market will appreciate this particular idea. This will make the game sell very good. And we're sitting here like slapping out ideas like it, you know, freaking McDonald's slaps out double cheeseburgers.
The problem is Microsoft has kind of some rules in place they got to follow. And one of those rules, from what I've heard, is they don't want anything else implemented that can be turned into a fully automated AFK farm. And they want to destroy as many of them as they can that are currently in the game.
That defeats like 50% of the community and
Yes.
tanks your game sales.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, why do you think they did that to the kelp farms in Bedrock? They spent years trying to figure that out.
They took away the bone milling of sugarcane.
Did they take that out of Bedrock?
I don't know if they took it out of Bedrock, but they took it out of Java.
It was
Ours-
never a thing in the game.
Yeah, that was never in Bedrock or in Java. Bedrock had it.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. They never put it in there. They took it right out.
There's a lot of things they never put into Java, but Bedrock got. They didn't
Movable
give
chests
Bedrock
and
hold this in
furnaces.
your offhand and you can put it anywhere. You know what you know what Bedrock can hold in your offhand? A torch.
Hold on. You can't hold blocks in your offhand to place them?
Nope. Only thing you can hold is a torch or a shield.
Oh my gosh. Why do you play Bedrock? I was an advocate for this game, okay? I played a lot of time on Bedrock for the longest time. Like mobile edition, like I have.
Because they have the best block placement mechanics.
That does
I
not
don't think
do it
so.
for me.
They had other things that were really cool, but they've started whittling them away, like the XP furnace. They took that away. It used
That
to
has
be
a Bedrock side thing because they have intentionally added things that are meant to be auto farmed, like the creaking.
it is farmable, but it is not fully AFKable.
It is AFKable. You just put an auto clicker on it, you're good to go.
Well,
Like I can AFK the mob farm.
but you still have, well, the mob farm, okay, that's one.
It's almost time, guys.
Almost time for what?
Time. Almost time.
Right down here by the jungle trees.
Quick.
Yay!
You have to have one on top, one on bottom flank.
Oh, okay. It's got to be in the middle.
Oh, look, there's one over here.
Start smacking them. How many are you putting up, Flying?
No. We
The ones
need
I had.
we need space for the.
I spaced them out that way.
Oh, thanks for coming closer, buddy. Now I can just keep hitting you right here. Ow! Stop that. That was rude. He's just dancing around the tree collecting.
Like, literally, most of this game is AFK. And that's not an unintentional thing. They might be trying to do that for Bedrock, but I guarantee they do that with Java, they will have the entire community in uproar.
Oh, what was it? Fishing. They took away the. They keep trying to
That
break
was broken.
AFK farms for that.
Yeah, that was broken though. Like that was literally like subverting 50% of the game. Like even I was doing that back when that was still a thing. Was literally just making a fishing farm and staying there for like 2 in-game games before I do anything else.
I mean, yeah, I would. They still have it on Bedrock.
You can technically still do it here using the skulk sensors.
It's just kind of a.
Like the zero tick farms were definitely a problem. They were too quick for what they needed to do in the game.
And the last zero tick they have finally gotten rid of.
Yeah.
Which was the zero tick kelp farm. And all that did was charge up your XP furnace while those were around and give you kelp
the fact that
blocks
they
to
removed
cook
the XP
with.
furnace is stupid. That's dumb.
What's that?
The XP thing.
It was
XP from furnaces.
it was kind of dumb. But people got used to it because it was around for so long on Bedrock.
Well, no, I mean, that's still a thing here. You get XP, you can make an AFK XP farm from furnaces and kelp still.
Oh no. Bedrock, the furnaces, when you took the items out, it would give you XP, but it wouldn't zero out the furnace. So the more you put through, the higher the amount of XP you would get for each item you pulled out.
Oh.
So it accumulated to a point that you would pull an item out and you would be at like level 80 instantly.
Like it would accumulate them for smelting more and more items, and then you take out the one item, and it would give you all the XP, right?
Over and over for every item you pulled out. It would keep accumulating without zeroing out the furnace.
Oh. See, that's an unintended game feature.
That was highly unintended, but it was in Bedrock from day one, and they only got rid of it like 2 years ago. Maybe a year ago.
I mean, that's just laziness.
And people...
That should have been dealt with ages ago.
It should have been dealt with immediately, and they let it become a feature of the game, and when they took it away, people stopped playing.
Yeah. Here's what they need to do. They need to make Java and Bedrock the same thing. Make it just all Java edition. Function the same. Maybe there's a couple of parity things that wouldn't quite line up, but...
Take 99% of the mechanics from Java, add it to Bedrock, and then take Bedrock's block placement rules and put it in Java.
That pretty much is all you need.
Yeah.
I would also like, personally, to be able to move furnaces and chests with redstone. That'd be pretty cool. I would appreciate that. You didn't know in Bedrock you can push chests and furnaces with pistons?
Wait, I haven't tried to move either of those here. You can't do that?
We cannot do that. We cannot move tile entities that way. It's actually a feature that we use quite frequently for flying machines. Instead of using like leaves or things like that, you'll just stack furnaces at the end. Or dispensers or something. Because they're removable objects, so.
Okay, that's kind of weird.
It's really dumb because it's a really cool feature to have.
I mean, there was a reason to move a chest with a piston. Oh, wait, that was an exploit. That was for duping.
I mean,
Yep, I know what you're talking about.
But I'd use it for freaking cool storage stuff. Like, you could have a piston feed tape of just like a scrolling thing of all your chests with all your items.
Someone used that to make an armor sorting machine in Bedrock.
Yep.
I never tried it because that was a little over my head. Okay, that was a lot over my head. And there was something you could make an ice bridge with. But then they changed it so you can't push a block of water.
Oh yeah, they did do that. That was in Java too. They changed it so you can't do that in Java. I think that used to be a thing.
Because you'd have a flying machine, and then you'd have an armor stand with a pair of boots on it that had Frostwalker.
Mm-hmm.
And as it moved forward, it would.
They removed that from Java, I believe, too. You can't do that anymore with armor stands.
Aw.
You used to be able to do that, and people would make ice farms out of them.
Oh,
see,
the
they hate
boots
fun.
On the armor stand.
They hate fun. This is true. It's Microsoft. They hate fun. They also hate getting work done because they'd rather charge you $700 for Microsoft Office so that you can use it for 3 years than, you know, just, I don't know, give it to you like they used to.
They want you to use Office 365.
Yeah. Well, same thing with, I'm pretty sure Microsoft, or the same company that owns Microsoft, owns Photoshop. Same thing.
Separate companies.
Are they separate companies?
And Photoshop is so much worse.
I don't know.
Because, well, Microsoft, you're still allowed, if you buy a copy of Office, that's your copy. You can use it forever. Photoshop.
I thought it was subscription.
365 is the subscription. You can still buy a specific year's Office and have that forever. You just won't get updates after a certain amount of time.
I can live with that.
Photoshop came out and said, we will sue anyone who tries to use a previous version of Photoshop.
That I did know about. I just thought Microsoft had done something similar.
Nope. If you have disks and a code for Windows 3.1, you are still legally allowed to use it. You just do so at your own risk because they will not put out any more security updates.
Gotcha.
Which they're doing with Windows 10 now.
Yeah, they basically said you will upgrade or you will not get updates.
Yeah, which is fair. Like,
they should only have to support it for so long.
Yeah, it's like if I'm updating to this new version and people are like, "Oh, I don't want to play it or use it, whatever." Like, okay, well, I'm not going to continue to update it for a minority of the people. Like, we're at Windows 11 now. That'd be like Mojang updating Minecraft 1.3 because a bunch of people don't want to play any higher than that version.
The only thing that's stopping me from upgrading to Windows 11 right now is I get a message that says that my graphic drivers are out of date and it won't, and they're not supported.
What's your video card?
2070 Super.
NVIDIA, right?
Yeah.
Use NVIDIA Experience?
Drivers. Yeah.
I don't know, maybe.
Oh, shut. There's literally a cakewalk. I'll walk you through it right now.
You have two people who know how to do this.
Right now.
Maybe three.
Not right now.
Nope. Not 3. Take me out of this.
Not three?
Thank
Okay.
you. Ness, come here.
Not this second, but yes.
Come here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I avoided your stream. I wanted to be surprised.
Okay. Well, you get the surprise now.
Yay.
Meow.
Happy birthday.
No, I was lying. I was making fun of how long it takes for the beanstalk thing.
Oh, I love that.
Slide
He said we gave him too many gray blocks, but not enough any other blocks.
Careful.
told you.
Careful flying. You're getting close to the edge again.
I told you, anything you needed, just go get out of the chest. I don't have very many colorful blocks.
Yeah.
But then I can just build trees. That's not a
Yes.
junk tree. I could just grab leaves and bark and just build trees.
Except I don't really have that many leaves.
But you have saplings, and therefore I can farm everything from what you've given me.
Alright, I will try better next time.
And
I just need more blocks,
Like
that's
not
all.
enough of the block itself.
Yeah, I didn't mind the selection. It was just I did not have enough of them. The only thing I took was more of the high stuff,
Yeah.
so I could fill out the leaves. And then I also cheated a little bit and used some glass because they're small trees. They'll look better
Yeah.
if you got some glass on them.
Like I said, I don't call it cheating. I think it looks good.
All's fair in junk trees.
All's fair in junk trees.
I love these. They're so great.
And I don't. If you guys want to use different colors, feel free. Like, so how we were talking about this earlier. How the business model is going to work is whatever you give me is considered junk. So
Yeah.
if you say here is a box of exactly oak leaves and oak logs, I can make you custom oak trees.
Yeah.
That's
get that.
that's considered junk. However, this works in my favor too. Because if you say, this is junk, I want you to make a tree out of this, and you give me a stack of netherite blocks and a bunch of leaves and oak logs, I'm going to use the leaves and oak logs and take the netherite blocks. Because you said that they were junk, and therefore they are mine.
Yeah. Check your boxes.
Check your boxes. If you say, I want you to get rid of this giant pile of chests that I've just had from building my, diamond house, and get rid of them and turn them into a junk tree, I get to pilfer your junk. I
Yeah.
will dumpster dive through your chest monsters.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
It sounds like the worst innuendo ever.
Tis fair.
But yeah, I will have a shop up for it eventually. But you guys are getting a discount because you're buying 10 trees. These normally, I think, are going to go for 5 or 6 diamonds a piece.
Okay.
So,
I can't hire them. I don't have any chest demons. Chest monsters.
Really?
Neither do
Should we go take a look?
they.
Should we go take a look right now?
No, we don't need to go take a look right now.
Do a CoffeeZilla investigation.
Nope, it's completely fine. We don't need to verify anything.
Actually, Skipjack81 did in fact have multiple chest monsters, and he was lying this entire time.
To be fair, you could say they're all chest monsters.
Yes. Every single one.
So many chest monsters. I wouldn't say that, but I've been told that. There's so many.
As soon as I run out of space in one, I better throw down another chest.
Yeah. Well, I immediately filled my new house, like the space that I had dedicated for storage. Like, there's already nothing left, so now I've just got a chest monster starting in the house.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing down
So.
in the tree farm area right now.
I'll have to build another farm or another. I'll have to build my castle basically sooner rather than later.
I can't wait to see it.
Speaking of Nebs, Flying thinks that the reason it blew up on us
Mm-hmm.
is because one of the dupers went right across a chunk border.
Yeah.
So we need
Dupers.
to move it.
But that's the whole thing we gotta move, not just the top.
I know. But that's the answer. That's how to fix it.
Suck my penis!
No, thank you. No, thank you. Would rather not.
Was that John Lithgow?
Not sure if that's the actor that played him, but possibly.
I don't know who said that line.
Did you see what I ended up was starting to do?
Not really. I
No,
Been-
that was Chris Tout.
kind of out of it a little bit. I
Okay.
got on and I did this over here.
I'll have to give myself a promotion!
Look down.
Ooh. Wait, what is he dying on?
The Viking funeral.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Traditional Viking funeral. Also, I'm going to like gather a bunch of the buffoons. We're gonna go take over a small country and just live like Vikings. Oh. Probably the noise Nibs made. Cannot confirm that. The breaking news, we've just received word that we have undocumented footage of Nebs falling off of the islands.
I'm back.
So what were you asking when you took a flying leap?
I don't remember. It stayed up here and now it's gone. I don't remember.
Falling baby!
I'm a menace to society.
That's okay. Can you leash a fish?
I think so, can't you?
What?
Lead a fish?
No.
Who moved the frogs? Flying, did you move the frogs?
I moved the frogs. They kept
Okay.
jumping all over the tree. I didn't want them to break the lead,
Okay.
so I waterboarded them.
Sounds good.
Check and see
you
the
cannot
ceiling.
lead a fish.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a ceiling. I guess I gotta go look at. Anyway.
All right.
Adieu.
I kn-
Adieu.
Goodbye.
Laters.
All right.
Anyway, I had started to dig out all around it because I thought that maybe it had got caught on a ledge because there was a ledge that had got blown out.
Yeah.
So I thought maybe it got caught on a ledge, and so I started digging all that out.
So here's the thing. Here's the options we can do. One, we finish clearing that out up there a little bit more
Yeah.
and rebuild it. Right?
Yes.
And see if it happens again. If it happens again, then we tear the whole thing down and rebuild.
Like 2 blocks over.
It's more than 2 blocks.
Okay, but still, same difference.
The entire redstone section's we gotta make sure that's inside the chunk border.
Okay. I mean, we could tear most of...
I say we try just rebuilding the dupers first and
Yeah, that
clear
would
it
be
out
the
first.
easiest.
That's the easiest way right now.
Yes.
And if it works, then we just saved ourselves a lot of trouble. If not, then
Then we
yeah.
hire Skip to come help us.
Yay. But first, I have to
Okay,
go
he's
play
gotta
with
watch
some
the
resin.
video. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I will see you guys later. I'm going to go see if I can make resin do my bidding.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Whee! Was this the right hole? It was, in fact, the correct hole. Oh, and Neb's got her panda. I wish I had some bamboo. I'd feed him. All right. Ow. I'm going to run because I completely forgot a boat. He's so angry. Hey, James, how you doing? Oh, I hope that wasn't a long time ago. Less than 5 minutes. Please be less than 5 minutes. About 7 minutes. Dang it. How are you doing? All right, I got to make a couple of these things. Wood box. No, wait. Which box did I put it in? Might be in this one. It is, in fact, not in this one. There we go. Doing well. Trying to figure out some things in Cottage. Which mod pack? Oh, you're not playing with resin? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. I have to get some more wood. I hate orange. Oh, that's a really good reason not to be playing with resin. Oh, wait. The bat. Oh. There he is. Save those for later. Um. So one, two, okay, left See if I can find some bones. It's got to have more to it than just... Wait, can you use resin as fuel? Dang. That kind of makes me sad. I thought you could actually do something with resin. What happens if I... Nothing. Can I... And then it turns into bricks. Okay. All right. I mean, I kind of like orange. I could do a blaze orange something or other. You can finally make a massive pumpkin. Not that you couldn't before. Huh. Kind of see where you're coming from. It's kind of one of those things that seemed like a great idea when it first came out. But in retrospect... it maybe not. Hey, wait, where does this go? Oh, right, I had to make a side door out because I couldn't... I got trapped. Yeah, I need a place to grow this pale wood. Got to be somewhere down here. Oh. All right, let's eat some carrots. I don't mind the occasional jack-o'-lantern. That's it. Plus, I pay on a long-term modded server. We might update in a year or so from 1.21.1. I've seen a couple of places listed as 1.22, but I've never... Maybe that was the Bedrock version? At one time, they wanted parity on that. I don't know why that went away. All right, bone meal. Give me a tree. Well, Geyser has been in a total mess from what I've read for a couple months with all these frequent updates. Geyser? Hey, Glowstick, how's it going? Wait, what's Geyser? I'm doing pretty good. Oh, the Bedrock crossover plugins. I don't get that. Why does Bedrock have so many more updates? To a point, it kind of feels because it sucks. It kind of feels like they're trying to make it look more active. Short answer. I don't think it sucks. I think there's a lack of parity. Like block placement in I Will Die on This Hill. Block placement in Bedrock far superior to Java. It's the only thing. It's the only thing that Bedrock has above Java. It's got to compete with console updates. Oh, well, that's true. Other console firmware has so many updates going on, they got to fix whatever the console broke. Hmm. This thing's working better too. Now that we finally have everything spawn proofed. That's true. Java only works with PC interface. I don't know if I think Macintosh. I think Apple can still use Java, but every other gaming console, yeah, they do not have Java plugins. I don't necessarily want them to merge. I just want some more parity between the two games. And I never did get that cape. I'm very sad about that. Wait, no, I got it on Bedrock. I had it on Java, but I lost it when they did that merge. Very sad about that. Did you get all the stickers? Wait, all what stickers? The creaking cape. I don't think I got the creaking cape. Um, the game is not looking to specifically and fully merge. From what I understand from the stuff I've heard, they want to get the games close enough to each other that they can have servers that are able to run either or. They have them now, but they want on those servers the mechanics to be close enough that people don't. Yeah. All right, I'm going to do 2 rows of this stuff. I need some observers. And glass. I'm going to put those in there for now. I'm probably going to need them later. All right, now I need to think about this. Anwar, thank you very much for the like. I don't know if I'd say it's trying too hard though. I mean, it's just trying. They needed a game that could go on they wanted a game that could go on consoles, and that was the one they picked. All right. So I need to get over there. Pistons. I forgot the Pistons. What do I have that is conductive? I guess this. Stop that. All right, now I need redstone for that. Put that there, that there. I can take this, go up here. As Mojang puts the two games, they are fine. It's players not just accepting they are separate. Two different setups. Were never planned to be the same. Well, yeah, the Bedrock's got the whole education version of it. There was more that they wanted to do with Bedrock. They wanted to make the game work better as far as block placement goes, especially. But there's still a lot of stuff that players of one game want to have. Players want both. And they're not happy that they can't have both. If they want it to be like Java, why not just play Java? Well, like I said, there's stuff that they want to have, and they want to have both. I'm doing this wrong. I should have it go the other way. So I want them to get pushed that way. Dear Mojang, I know you said no, but I want sharks. Anyway, to each their own. Yeah. Hey, Diego, how's it going? Well, to quote a Mojang dev, and I quote, tough shit. To be fair, Mojang devs are the same ones who said that they couldn't give us all three. We had to pick one. And yet they had all three programmed in the game already. They're not the most ambitious developers. All those times that we had to vote between what we wanted to go into the game, everything was like 80% programmed into the games because they were showing us in-game footage of them. I'm going to need more wood, aren't I? I can't give you an example of what all three were because it happened multiple times. The mob votes. I don't blame them for what people voted in. Wasn't that Dream that kind of screwed us over on that one? I think people had a good reason to get butthurt over it. We got squids. What were the other options that time? There were, and I don't blame Mojang for what got picked, like I said. I'm trying to remember who it was. They mobilized their viewership to vote for the worst out of all of them. That's why people got sick of the voting. Because it was way too easy for somebody to abuse. And really, there's no recourse to that. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Is he still around? The last one was predetermined because they couldn't cancel the vote in time, aka rigged, and they fully admitted it during release show. That was what? That was armadillos? No, I missed one. Sniffers. Was it the sniffers? Which don't do a whole lot. What? Why? Armadillo was rigged. Oh. Kind of feels like the... Wait, when did the sniffers pop up? I heard they may be bringing the penguin in. I know a lot of people wanted penguins. They at least have some kind of utility. Put them in your boat, you go faster. Oh, guess I need some more of this. But in this one... I really don't remember where I put my hoe. Guess I'm just going to harvest it, and we'll call it good. They do kind of need more animals in the ice zone. I had heard shortly after the Nether update that there was supposed to be an update to the end. Was that just somebody starting rumors, or did that get delayed? When do we get more end? End update has always been a rumor. Oh. Hmm. Blame the loud. Okay. Still kind of want to make him do it. I think it'd be fun. Thomas, thank you very much for the like. That's one of those things that's highly unlikely if it's always been a rumor. Hmm. I need to make some fencing too. Why not? I'm not actually in it. That's why. That there, that can go there. I don't need bamboo. Don't need that. I need some glass. All right, let's do... You know what? Maybe I should be. That's fine. That was fine. Oh, wait. I can only do so much until I get these pistons in here. End update has always been a rumor. Use a mod then. There are dozens of end update type mods. Well, there are. Just kind of always hoped that they had some kind of vision for the end beyond what it is right now. Dang it. Guess I'm going to go this route. Curses. Kind of need those. There. A little better. All right, now I can put these in. Hmm. I don't know. Where do I want to put this? Where's my glass? That. All right, so those are going to push off there. I got to get it down there somehow. I reckon the penguin would make boat rides more fun. I do think so. I mean, they basically give you Dolphin's Grace in a pet form? Or is it not quite as good as Dolphin's Grace? They swim behind the boat. Hmm. So they basically become little motorboats. Time to check on this one. I might need to make more fence. I definitely have to make more fence. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it'll stop right on top of those. I think I can take apart a bunch of that upper stuff. Making it sort of like a jet ski. I could get down with that. I want other wood to turn into... Yeah, we're going to turn this into sticks. Mm, 8 and 8. Man, I need more sticks than that. I mean, jet skis are fun, but... Huh. But yeah, that... I could see that being fun. That'll work. All right, I need a piece of redstone block. Which is not done that way. I think I need to cover some of this up more. Shoot. Got to do that one differently. Let's do it this way. All right. I think I want to do an observer here. I don't know where all my observers went. Done with that. I think I'm done with that too. Kind of putting stuff away. All right. Pretty sure James is looking at this, trying to figure out what my plan is. Did I not grab one? Didn't grab one. Well, why would I have grabbed one? Guess I'm going around. Just have to have enough of everything to spawn proof it all. That's all. That's all that matters. That's the wrong way. I don't need this one. Yes, I do. Let me start spawn proofing. Actually, everything up here is spawn proofed already. Over there, I just have a little bit more work to do. I can tear this down. Lost a few pieces, but I think we're good. Okay, that's gone. This area down here should be spawn proof. Well, okay. It should be creeper spawn, or whatever these are called. And actually, this... will be completely covered. Ah, gotta go back. Some of the farms I saw, they left this open. Other farms, they cover it. And I've never quite understood the difference. There are so many differences of opinion on it. One of those things I'm going to have to dig a little deeper on to get an actual answer. But I'm going to wait till daytime to put in everything else. This should be almost ready to go. I don't think I need this one. Because this is where the stairs start. That sucks. Maybe they can't spawn on stairs. That'd be lucky, right? Either way, I need to do this. Don't know why that's like that. Hey, Corny joined. I have to put this. All right, and this is where I think I'm going to have the dogs. I think I am going to break this back out of here. There. Now, spawn proof this. All right, before I go finding any animals, I need to get this its last little touch. I'm going to throw all the rest of this in there. You know what? I kind of count those as that stuff, but I probably shouldn't. I don't have another block, but I could. I totally could. Oh, I do have another block. Okay, so I can make one more of these. So that'll give me an even 10. Let's just get stray stuff out of my inventory. There's that. I have enough time that I should be able to do this. Okay, what did I need for this? I will have to make a bunch of leads. I will have to... I needed buckets for water. I swore I had buckets. Well, that's on me. That there. I'm going to put all that there because now it's just the water I need. I don't think that spider made it. Nope, that's the down here stuff. That's the area I don't need to go to anymore. I'm not done. I'm really not done. I need more. If this works. All right, let's do this. Crud. Oh, I should be able to just... I may have needed to build this whole thing like way higher. I'm looking around and I think I screwed up. I think I screwed up a lot. We're going to find out in about a minute. Hmm. Yep, I built it too close to over there. Yeah, I don't think it triggered. And that over there didn't do it. Hmm. Well, I gotta go over there now. I've got to rebuild a bunch of it, but I still have some testing that I can accomplish right here. Doo-doo. I need one more piece. Oh, let me try this. They're not doing the thing. Does it have to be stone? Don't have any hay bales on me, so I can't go that route. Oh, wait, glass. I should be using glass. It's getting close to daytime. I'll figure it out. Hey, Sean. I haven't talked to you in a while. It has been a while. How have you been? All right, I'm trying to figure out how to make this work, and I'm not doing very good. No one knows. Everything was hearsay. Mojang never said what the benefit was. I don't know. We've just got so much that wasn't said by everybody that I'm not sure. But I think I need to look at need to go back and get some wheat. Because that is not... Well, no, let me try glass. Glass might work. We also have some scaffolding. Yes, I do. What? Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. Oh well. All right, so I need to... And yet it's still not activating those. Hmm. Hmm. I can't figure out why this one isn't activating. Hmm. I'm so confused. Anyway, what have you been up to, Sean? All right, let me try this. Hmm. Maybe this way. Let's try this. Oh, wait. Hmm. Well, let's try putting the button here, see what happens. Doesn't power hardly any of them. Okay, why am I not able to modify this one? Oh, let me try this. Oh, that's just not cool. Let me try this. Put a solid block here. Now, why is that one not lighting up? Okay, so why did this one fail? Really? Okay, I don't know why it's working the way it is, but it's not working the way I want it to. I don't know. I'm not getting this to work correctly. I got to figure out how to get this stack to... I think I need to get some hay bale, which means I need to find possibly a... The pistons are the first thing causing me grief. I don't know why one side goes and the other side doesn't, but... think I'm going to try... that. That might do it. But I still need to go get some more stuff. I honestly think I need hay bales, because redstone does not travel down glass. I'm not trying to make it travel down glass. It's traveling up glass. The one thing I saw everybody using was those red target blocks. So maybe they transmit redstone a lot better. Just have to get enough hay bales. Merry Grinchmas. Yay, there's still ornaments around. Kinda. I'll show you. I'll make the redstone go downhill. I should replant this. I really should. That's only going to give me 7 of these, but maybe I can make that 7 work. Kind of hoping I'd found hay bales somewhere else, but I don't see them. That's fine. Ooh, I should check the farmers. Maybe one of them sells hay bales. Hmm. Aw. Aw. Well, that's kind of a bummer. Oh, wait, these guys sell dripstone blocks? I didn't know that. That's good to know. I was kind of hoping the archers would sell target blocks. Thought that might help, but... Shut appears to be annoyed at my insistence on trying to get Redstone to travel down. Hi! Ow! That dented my armor.
Wait, what?
I,
Did that actually hurt?
no.
Okay, good.
It's just funnier if it did.
That was funny. Hey.
Flyby attack. Yes, it was. Meow, pop. I think I'm one more down. There we go. All right, let me take a look here. It's almost, oh, it's not almost nighttime anymore. it's the button. The button's taking too long. If I get the thing to... Let me get another observer so that I can at least test this. I'll have to get the thing for that, but I'm going to do this first. I need to put... But for right now, I want to do... What? Oh, wait. I need to put it right there. Oh, I think I know. It needs a delay. I didn't do that either. Huh. That appears to have fixed all but the very top one. For some reason, the very top one still is not pushing back. Oh no, what is wrong with that very top one? Hmm. Now I gotta go look. All the way to the top. All right, so that works. But does that... Only does the bottom one. Well... All right. Hmm. Well, this one was my fault. Hmm. Getting a little bit. Did I ever take that off? I never took off the no sleep. Ah, my bad. I think I know how to make this work now. Um, let's try going here. not doing what I wanted to do. I need more. I really do need more. Hmm. Oh, wait a minute. What was that light for? I just had lights and no event to go with it. Um, that might have been, let me go check. Might have been on one of the other sites. And I just didn't get. I got nothing. I don't know where it was from. However, I am I'm glad I'm actually making some progress on this. So the whole thing has to be moved. And what I've figured out is I suck at setting up these redstone things. Nebs is streaming. Oh. You know what? I think I haven't.
Most deodorants just do armpits. Dove does more. Meet Dove Whole Body Deo.
Hold on. Gotta mute the tab, but I gotta go find more wheat. I need to grow wheat. That's all there is to it. Let's try this. Oh, wait. I made a mistake there. How did I do the other one? I hate how I can get something right one time and then turn around and just completely botch it the next. I have to have a full... I see that. Nebs is streaming. D-Pad, thank you very much for the like. All right. Well, I think I'm going to have to tear this whole thing out anyway. So I'm going to be trying to figure out how to make it work right. And the only thing that is really causing a problem is getting this to shift back and forth correctly. But I will figure that out later. I think I'm going to be doing a raid here shortly. I've been on long enough. Ooh, I've got enough stuff to make 2 more of them too. All right. I am going to go ahead and call it here. I got a little bit more planning to do on this. I mean, this really does look kind of... Ugh. But we are going to be raiding somebody here real quick. Tomorrow, I'm going to be trying to figure this out again. I got some ideas on how to do it. Maybe I'll do my sorter for now. I have a whole bunch of hoppers and stuff downstairs. Let me get this done. That is the wrong one. You ever have too many keyboards? Me neither. All right. We're going to be raiding Princess Nebula. We'll see everybody tomorrow. I'll let you know what we're doing then. Don't forget to say hi. Have a great night, everybody. Later.
Most deodorants